Oh, I was muted. I was there talking and I was muted. What's up, everybody? I just seen a few of you all, a few of yins. I was watching an idiot on panel. Oh, God, y'all, how I don't get it. I just don't understand it. I see who's out in here. I've seen a few already come in saying hello. There's Miss Beautiful Stormy, Miss Pink Volo, Pitbull Mama, my twinsy, Andrea. Oh, you're so sweet. Why am I cutting out? What the hell? I don't know what's wrong. What is wrong with this stupid thing? Anyway, Mom of two. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, y'all. My live was playing in the background. I was in the background. What's up, Skunk Ape? Daggone it, Skunk Ape. I ran right back downstairs and didn't even fix myself one. Daggone it. Yeah, Pink Volo, me too, honey. Me too. Hey, Miss Trixie. Hello, love. Miss Donna. How are you, Miss Donna? And April. Hi, honey. That girl's 77. So helpful. Miss Penny. There's Miss Queen Ashley. KJ3. I believe I'm caught up. Everybody that's chatting. Everybody else is in the bushes. What few was in here? So a lot of people was out and about doing things. That's fine. Oh, you got your Bubba? Oh, Happy New Year's to you, traders. I'm glad you stopped in, honey, to say Happy New Year's. I hope you had a good Christmas. I ain't been around much the past few weeks, but here and there. I haven't really talked to nobody. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I really haven't got to talk to many. Oh, there's Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Where you been, beautiful? I hear myself cutting out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a camera and a mic because the camera and the mic on this laptop is shit. Yeah, me too, traders. I took me a break past few weeks. I don't do good around Christmas time. And I shouldn't shut other people down, and I do. And I hope others understand that, it's not nothing nobody else has done. It's my own, things that I have to deal with. But it's not fair to other people that I do shut people out, I'm sorry, but I get it, honey. And I'm back now. Yeah, that's right. Nobody needs to see all that. I understand 100%, honey. I get what you're saying. Oh, Miss Donna, that idiot gets me to a level that I don't. I try not to let myself get to that, but I do. I do. I could break him like a toothpick, and it ain't no joke. Yeah, April, that's how I do too. And I shut down and go MIA. Jimbo had to come and threaten put me in the headlock or chokehold or something. And I finally answered him back and let him know I was okay. I just don't do. And there's a lot of things, a lot of things besides just not doing Christmas well. Just over the past year, and that makes December just not be a good month for me. It's almost over, y'all. It's almost over. We're gonna start a new year. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a better year. Hello, Miss Faith is bigger than fear. How are you, honey? No, Renee. See you pop in. Miss Pitbull Mama. Yep. Hey, Joe, that's what I say. To hell with 2023. And with 2022 and 21 and 20 and 19 and 18. Hell with it. I gotta do 24's gotta be better. Gotta be better. March is for you, Nana. Yeah. Christmas didn't used to always be so bad for me. Yes, it's just a lot. Usually June and August are my bad months. Now I've added, I guess, December. There's a lot of factors plays into it for the month of December. Well, hello, Army Vet. Happy New Year's to you, brother. I've been hiding around in the bushes watching you play your game. Oh, no. Faith. Oh, goodness. And he's in the hospital? I'm trying to, Army Vet. I'm sitting here eating strawberries and cream with sugar in it that I've had sitting overnight. And then I'm going to run upstairs and make me a drink or grab me a beer or something. I meant to do that before I come down here, but I was afraid. I hadn't ate all day. Heated me up a stupid thing of raviolis. I can't eat pizza. Pizza's killing me. And I had went and got them kids some pizza. And I swallowed them right fast. Now I'm sitting here eating these strawberries. Andrea. God love his heart, hey? I don't know what this bunch around here's got, but they've all been sick. I hope I don't get it again. Mine was just like for a few days, Like for a few days I felt bad, and then I had like the after effects of it, and then I was okay. Oh, Triple T. Thank you, buddy. I hope you had a good Christmas too. You and Miss Lori and that baby. I've been around, buddy. That's what I was just talking about. I've been hiding a little bit in the bushes, but this year's about over. It's gonna be a better year. Can't get no worse. Well, it could. I ain't gonna say that. It could get worse, but I hope it gets better. And my brother. Happy New Year to you, brother. Getting close. We got about an hour left, don't we? Okay. You gonna sing us a song? I know, April. It's like you can't have enough Lysol and bleach. Mm-mm. No, Faith, I got the same number, baby. Listen, them babies has had my iPad. I'm gonna have to go through my messages and my messenger and my messages. It's untelling who's text me or message me. Two of my other grandbabies have recently moved back to Harlan. And I've had them, or they're here now. And that one, the girl, she keeps my iPad all the time. And I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go through it. Absolutely, Triple T. I've been. Hey, that thing you about to have going on, but that's gonna be shoot, that thing jumps too fast. With the independent artists, I'm excited for that. Right, I am. I can't wait for that. I'm gonna tag a few people. Little Nate Poor, I swear, people don't need to underestimate that little fella right there from Father Son Reacts. I see Nate doing some big things. I do, and I really like Trey Haley and what's that little fella's name? Daggone, I can't think of his name. I'm gonna have to go look. But them three right there, I'm gonna tag them because they need to jump in on that. What is that little fella's name? You too, Triple T. You too, buddy. If you get bored, you and Lord come over and hang out with us. What are you doing, Andrea? What are you and Army Vet doing? Is Luna in here? Sorry, y'all meeting. Hello, Miss Teresa. Yeah, I know what it's like, but I just wanted to hang out with y'all and bring in the new year. My babies is asleep and well, hello, MS. Sarah sent you over? Well, good deal. Is she done, MS? I love you, Thelma. They were done snatched up them both phones. Okay, MS. Happy New Year to you, Tog. TOG. I don't know which one to call you. I don't know if you go by Tog or TOG. Miss Teresa, I am too. I used to go to bed really early, like 8, 9 o'clock. I'd love to get my schedule lined back out like that, but I'd miss a lot of my regular lives that I watch. The Stand and oh, okay, Sarah. Yeah, that was getting on my nerve. I couldn't. I wanted to string that little son of a bitch up somewhere by his toenails. Menacey. You know what they say, though? What you're doing on New Year's, that's what you're going to be doing all year long. I've been going to bed a little bit earlier, Sarah, than normal. There for a long time, it was daylight before I was going to bed. But usually the latest I've been staying up here lately is, we know what time the stand gets done. It's usually about 2 or 3. I don't blame you, TLG. Then CA's a house full to do laundry for here. I don't mind doing laundry. I just hate folding it and putting it up. I really don't mind folding it. I just hate putting it on hangers and hanging it up. Don't mind washing it and drying it or folding it. I just don't like hanging it up. Mm. It hadn't started snowing when I come down here, Daisy Joe. Are you getting some? You don't like putting it up either, Blue and Black? I'd wash it all day long if I didn't have to fool with it after that. Oh, I know, Teresa. Cloudy and cold. It was pretty warm here today, earlier. Then that temperature dropped really quick. Sorry, I was drinking that cream. God, it is so good. I'll take them strawberries and cut them up. And then I put cream and a little bit of Eagle brand, condensed sweetened milk, Eagle brand. I put a little bit of that in there, and then I put sugar in it, and I let them strawberries soak all night. God, it's so good. I'd rather drink the cream than eat strawberries. Does anybody else do that, or did you do it growing up? You, Mama and Papa will do that for you. Your favorite time? Yeah, I like doing peaches like that too, but it's wrong time of the year for peaches. I might could get some canned peaches though, and might be better to use canned peaches. Cream Cokes. Do you put that Eagle brand in Coke? Is that what you're saying, TOG? Oh, I was reading y'all. I'm all up in Daisy Joe and Nana C's conversation. You know what? Something I ain't never tried. TLG. Or maybe I take that back. I have. And I tell you why. Because of watching Laverne and Shirley. Yes, Andrea. Yes. Coronation makes it too. buy the Carnation brand too, but it's usually I always called it Eagle brand. Yeah, TLG. My mom used to make a fruit salad back when I was growing up, like on Easter, or not Easter, but Christmas. And she had, it was all kinds of different fruits and like walnuts. She'd put walnuts in it and just all kinds of different fruits and them little teeny tiny marshmallows with that Eagle brand milk. I don't know what else she made the mixture part with, but I know it had Eagle brand in it. Yes, Teresa, Laverne and Shirley. But I think they used, I don't know if it was Pepsi or RC. I don't think they used Coke. It was Pepsi or RC1. I can't remember. Jimbo might can remember. Or somebody else can, but I don't think it was Coke. Yes, they would appear like a fruit salad. Yes, ma'am. Oh yes, Andrea, that's so good. That's so good. I get them. Um, there's a little icy stand or whenever I can find one anywhere that I'm at, and they've got that strawberries and cream slushy thing. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Um, yeah, Daisy Joe, I get it for you. Do you need it for iPhone or just regular, Daisy Joe? Milk and Pepsi, blue and white. I thought it was Pepsi. I can't remember if it was Pepsi or RC, but I thought it was Pepsi. iPhone, okay. Try that, Daisy Joe. See if that works. Mama, too? Nope, it didn't work. Well, snot. We try again. Try try that one, Daisy Joe. I don't know why that ain't working. That one might. Usually, Sarah, if I just take it and put like take all them numbers off the end of it and backslash and then join, it usually works, but it ain't working. Mama Two, did you use that link? Oh no, hers was just a member for 1 month. I thought that I just seen that. But here, Sarah, I'll let you do it, and that way I'll know how to do it. Go ahead, Sarah. There's a new way. Okay. Oh, Jimbo's was gonna grab a link, but it don't matter. Whoever can post it, go ahead and post it. Oh, Paige. Hi, honey. Jimbo and Sarah's gonna. They've changed it. She said, Daisy Joe, you can't do the join like take all them numbers off the end and then change it. That's what I did, Sarah, and it didn't work. She said. Oh, yep, it's gonna work for me. That one was gonna work for me too. I don't know, Daisy Joe. Try the one that Sarah just posted. When I click on it, Daisy Joe, it pops up for me to go through Safari or Google or Chrome. It did on that one I posted too. But the other one, now the last one I posted, it took me back to the page. Ah. Yeah, it worked for me. It worked for me. I guess it worked for Tanya too. Moki. Daisy Joe. I don't know. I do, Miss Teresa. I've got wonderful friends. Tanya said it worked for her, and thank you, Tanya, for becoming a helper. Use a house helper now. Woman, I'm so glad to see you, Tanya. Happy New Year's to you, Miss Horse Whispers. I'm gonna try to find us the ball dropping, Try that one, Daisy Joe, what Jimbo posted. Sarah. Oh shit now. Sarah's a helper. Sarah gave a house helper. I wonder why it ain't working for Daisy Joe. It's working. It's working for everybody else. Don't blame me, Tanya. I do too, honey. I stay in the bushes a lot too. Sometimes till I get pushed to my limit till I can't be quiet no more. Then I have to open. I walked around here the past hour talking to myself. My youngin said, that's crazy. She said, who are you talking about, Mom? Ernie? I said, yes, I am. They can't stand him neither. Hold on, I got to blow my hunker. Okay. It's good to take breaks, Tonya. Even if you chat or don't chat, it's good. Everybody needs to take a break. They really do. I know it has to be overwhelming for people. Well, I guess you just get used to it. Like Jimbo and Kemper and Nick and people going live every day. It just becomes part of your daily routine. But I got to take breaks. And I do. And I know y'all tired of hearing me say, sorry for being so quiet and silent and distant and stuff. I'm gonna have to stop apologizing for it, but it'll get better. No, Andrea, it does here. Every time I'm walking around cussing or whatever, they already know who I'm talking about. Oh, y'all, I cut my hair off. It's gone. Hold on, I'll show you. I cut it off. Well, I didn't. My youngin' did. Finally, I made her cut it all off. Well, I didn't make her. I just told her I wanted it gone. She was like, "You ain't gonna be able to have a bun no more." I said, "That's the whole point." Look, I chopped it all off, y'all. Gone. It's all gone. I've had it shorter than this. I wanted it shorter. Actually, I thought my shortest length was shorter than this, than what it is. I heard just to cut it to my shortest length, and she did, but I actually wanted it a little bit shorter. No, thanks you all. I have to re-chat off my phone because I can't see it off this laptop. Thank you, Pitbull Mama. I know it's still long enough, Miss Donna, to put in a ponytail. That's what I told her. I was walking around earlier and had it, and she was like, "Mom, I thought that was the whole reason of cutting it off." And I said, "You should have cut it shorter." She did. She cut it. When was it, Jimbo? Day 40 extra day? I think it was day 40 extra day. Blue Wesley. I seen your name pop up. Didn't I? Didn't I see Blue Eyes Lee pop up in here? Oh, yeah, there she is. I was like, am I going blind? I am blind. I ain't going. I am blind. But, oh, she finally got it figured out. Day for yesterday. Yeah. It is pretty healthy, Nana Kim. I got pretty, it didn't used to be when I worked. I was always in different elements, concrete and dust and dirt and mud and wasn't healthy at all. And it was platinum. It was, white platinum. But I used that purple shampoo a lot. And then I had some purple highlights. It caused me to have purple highlights to it, but I'm going back to that. She's running low on. She just went to the beauty. I think she went to State Supply, Beauty Supply, and I told her just to wait until she wasn't so low on her bleach and till she went back to the store, and we'd do it again. Which one? Which one worked for you? Jimbo's worked for you? I wonder why that other one wouldn't work. It worked for everybody else, Daisy Joe. Thank you, Daisy Joe. Guess what, y'all? I didn't use my grandbaby's makeup neither. I'm going to, though. I am. I'm going to get right in her little makeup and then I'm going to use it. Yeah, I might even let her put it on me or the 4-year-old and go live. I get accused of it anyway, that I've sat and let my grandbaby put my makeup on. You like this, the platinum Nana Kim, or this color? I hate this color. This is my natural color, and I hate it. There's red in my hair, there's brown, there's blonde. I've got like 4 different natural hair colors. It just runs all through my head. And well, my other avatar picture, that picture, it's platinum in that picture. And that's how I wanted my hair cut again. And like I said, I thought my shortest, it was broke off, that short. Because back when I worked, my youngin texts me, when I worked, I kept this like in a basket weave, and I just twist it back to keep it out of my face and pin it back, and then pulled it up in a word bandana and my hard hat. And it was broke off bad in the front. But anyway, I told her just to cut it to that length, and I said I thought it was shorter. And it wasn't. Wishing yours wasn't platinum, Nana Kim. It's hard to maintain. I've been thinking, do I really want to go back platinum, or do I just want to highlight it? And I think I really want to go back platinum. And really, I get it to that level myself after she highlights it. You have to use a really good purple shampoo. I guess anybody that has blonde hair that wants to achieve that color, you know that you've got to use a really good purple shampoo. And that, as platinum as it was before it all grew out, I got it, to that level using that platinum shampoo. I did. Daisy Joe, I cut it off. Look, it's all gone. It was halfway down my back. It's all. I finally got her to cut it off. No, thank you, Susie Q. Oh, Lordy, Nana Kim, do you buy jug water to wash your hair in? Yeah, look at I call it my Brock eyebrow. That one, I've looked like that for so many years. My eyebrows look like they're jacked up because I always walk around with that eyebrow raised. Anyway, you got to get you one of them little shavers like I do and shaves that little peach fuzz off. Who makes them little things? got one that's for your face and then one that's for your eyebrows, and it ain't like a razor, and it looks like a lipstick. Is that what it looks like? And you hated that, Then Kim, excuse me, how do you keep your hair platinum using that well water? Paige, I ain't listen, and you can I about block somebody. You can see where mine is. I've got where it's falling at. My hairline used to be about right to here, and I'm getting the receding. Oh, this camera always messes me up. All that right there, that's where my hair's falling out. It just comes with aging. See right in there? Just part of it. I ain't got no full beard yet though. I hope I don't. Oh, hello, Miss Diana. Wolf lover. Hello, happy new year to you. We getting there, ain't we? What time is it? I'm gonna put my glasses on. I can't see shit. 11:30. Yes, TLG. Okay, Nana Kim. I need to find a countdown. Hmm. What did I just do? Lord, I went back to one of my old lives. What am I doing? A couple years ago, I went to hell, what's that called over there? They do a ball drop thing, and I went over there and stayed the weekend, and dun, dun, dun. There's a couple people or a couple channels, stations. ABC is the ball drop. CBS, ABC. Oh, how odd is that? They was just showing Laverne and Shirley. We got 28 minutes, y'all. I know some of you is behind us, and uh, some of Vince is already hit New Year's. Diane, you didn't see me at no projects, honey. You might thought you did, but you didn't see me at no projects. And you know what? I don't got no boss. I take that back. I got one, two, three, four. I got five bosses upstairs right now. Two 4-year olds, a 3-year old, an 18-month old, and my daughter. That's the only bosses, plus a few more grandbabies and a few more daughters. But other than that, I ain't got no boss. You bucking. Jimbo. Look where you buck. Yeah, that bitch is straight over in Tennessee somewhere, y'all. He ain't you not fooling nobody. I got 12, Diana. He's over at Tennessee. Over there, there's all kinds of little bar and grills over there at the boat docks, and I'm sure you see he's in early tonight, don't you? You know why? Because they all closed early. Wasn't none of them doing no that I know of. I know Bubba Bruce wasn't doing no New Year's thing that I know of. Oh goodness, Nana Kim. Oh lordy, honey. Do you do it yourself? Hello, Miss Anita. Well, honey, I'll show that to my youngin', Nana Kim. Do you do that? You're over processing, baby doll. Are you doing your whole head when you do it? Don't do your whole head. You just need to do your new growth. Oh, God love your heart. I'm trying. Let's see here, yo. If I can figure out how to do this again. You're probably right, Miss Donna. You're probably right. It ain't here yet behind green eyes. It's getting close. Probably about 24 minutes. Uh, just play a little bit of music in the background. I gotta figure out how to cover myself back up. I don't think I'll get a copyright strike for that. What froze up? I am froze up. There it goes. What's it gonna take for my head to unhurt and my heart to unbreak? Riding on the line in this car, sitting there wishing on a neon, sitting there wishing on a neon star. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm froze completely up. Hoping there's a U-turn in your car. Don't know what I do 'cause it never comes true. I'm making bad, y'all. Well, I thought I had a good idea, but I guess I don't.
Wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. Sheets with your fingertips. Last bottle of Jack we split.
I might figure it out, y'all.
Talking about life, going sip for sip. Yeah, you know you love to fight.
No,
I
no,
say shit I don't
October.
mean.
You
But I
feeling that,
still
baby?
wake up wanting you and me. I know that life talk. I can't remember
Why does it
everything
keep
we
doing
said,
that?
but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. No way it was the last night we break up. I see your tail lights in the dust. You hate
Hello,
my mama, I
narcissistic
call you bluff.
guys.
Pull it right back up here. My
Why
friend
does
said
that
let
keep
her
doing
go.
that?
Your friend say what the hell, I wouldn't trade your kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me we
It's
we had enough. I can't remember everything we said, but we said too much. I know you, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. I know you said this
I have to
time
tell you
you
what I'm
really
doing.
weren't coming back again. But baby, something's telling me this
I
ain't
don't much
over
like
yet.
fireworks off
No
here
way it
on
was
the.
our last night. No way it was our last night.
Oh, just I'm quit sharing it. I don't know what it's doing. Don't you know? Yeah, Nanny Kim, I'm lagging bad. It wouldn't let me play it. Yeah, I was trying to play a little music in the background, and I couldn't figure out how to. It wouldn't let me cover myself up. I don't know which one of these. Let's play it again. Low grade. October, are you running what a low grade fever? Who's running a low grade fever? Yeah, Narcissistic Tom. He was over on Rose's panel. I don't know if he still is or not, but That's what Miss Donna just said. He'll show one of his videos from when he was in New York. He'll show one of them for a long time ago. He's over around Tennessee somewhere. He's over on one of them. A lot of them boat docks over there's got little bar and grill little places, and that's he's over around through there somewhere. He don't fool me, little idiot. He's gonna have to cross my path sometime or another. There's Stormy. Hello. That girl, I think, is over Tennessee. I need to learn these. And I thought that was no, it ain't yet. I did that the last time. How did I do that, y'all? Oh, well, that's nice. Narcissistic times. Yeah, I'm lagging bad. Yeah, that girl. He is. He's just an idiot. Let's see what my youngin' wants. There's probably 3 or 4 TVs going and iPads and everything else. Hello, darkness of hearts. How are you? See if I'm ever going to be able to get that to play. $25. Yeah. Why does that say 25 minutes? It's quarter till. Oh, that one's behind. Let's see what. Yeah, my internet is fucking really bad right now. No, don't do that to me. I ain't got none, Miss Teresa. I'll let New York shoot it off for you. It's right here. I don't know why that did that. Y'all can tell I'm not technical at all. Oh, is it Triple T? I've cammed up a few times. I cut all my hair off. I was showing them I had cut all my hair off. Did you see it, Stormy? It was down the middle of my back, and I whacked it all off. Yeah, here. I'm gonna have to go up here and cut half a dozen of this shit off upstairs, I guess. I'll be right back, y'all. Chat amongst yous and y'all do anyway. I don't have to tell you to do that. Hi, Paigey. Oh, we got 9 minutes. Let me go up here and see if I can cut half this junk off. Y'all see. Let me go see what's on. I'll be right back. Oh shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Them little heifers have drunk my daggone. It wasn't mine. It was Lulu's. Huh. I was planning on drinking that. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's cutting out on them up there too. But my mean eyebrow is jacked up tonight. I know, brother. I'm trying to share it. It keeps cutting me out. I'm trying to share the ball drop. Oh my God, y'all! I didn't think I was going to get back. Oh Lord! It kicked me. Then when I tried to come back in, it wouldn't let me. It said my devices wasn't connected, so I had to go back. And I come in through Google. Oh, Happy New Year's, y'all! We missed the ball drop. I'm sorry. My internet is sucking. Daggone it. It is sucking majorly. Happy New Year's, guys. My bad. I'm trying to still find just one. And it ain't happening. Let's see what that is. Yeah, it ain't his birthday no more, Daisy Joe. Over with. I'm afraid I'll get in trouble, Miss Teresa. I think I'm within the city limits. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I wish I could, but I might get in trouble. Yeah, 2023 has came and gone. We're gonna. And I'm glad. I'm glad it is over with. I'm glad. Happy New Year. See if we can share this. We can't be there. We can. I don't think it's gonna let me. I really don't. Moochie. Okay, what is wrong with you? Nothing else can take. I'm great. Bored.
Times Square. We are extending the
Did
midnight
you
magic thanks to our friends at Fountain Blue, celebrating their 70th anniversary.
See if we can take it back.
religion too.
Watch the ball drop. None that I felt showed the ball dropping.
You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us.
Oh, you know. It's like,
And the world will be as one.
why didn't it show the? Did none of these people show the ball dropping? No, I'm missing something. I was trying to have a little bit of entertainment here with you, but that ain't happening. Please don't copyright me for none of this, you all. I'm just trying to share little festivities with my people over here.
The only one. And I hope someday you'll join us. And the world will live.
Did it? Well, I went back,
As one.
brother. It didn't. It's 30-some minutes back.
As one. No possessions.
Like I said, I at least need to go back.
I wonder if you can.
Where'd that go? Oh, you junky thing. Oh. Here it goes. It ain't the same ball, is it? Well, they got a different ball now? I've not watched it. It don't look the same to me. It looks different. Oh, yeah, I just went back in the live. In the live that's going right now. Air Force. Oh yeah, I know. Air Force Streamyard kicked me. I didn't get to I didn't get to see it or watch it. StreamYard kicked my ass straight out. Wouldn't let me back in, and New Year's came in, and I wouldn't even in for my own live. Oh Lord. Everybody's a mooching. It's a different ball. I thought it looked different. Wonder how many people got proposed to in New York tonight. Yeah, we missed it. My internet's being shitty, and I was trying to fix it, and StreamYard kicked me straight out. Let's see what they're. Let's catch up in the live. How? The internet ain't been that shitty in a while. Dad, are you kidding? Different thing. Of course, I think he's in Tennessee. That's what I was telling them. There's a lot of those boat docks over there that's got little bar and grills. And I think that's where he's at. He was at. I believe I know about what hotel he's staying in too. Or shall I say motel?
On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to a bright and healthy
Motel.
2024. Times Square 2024 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our partners, Carnival Cruise Line, Fountain Blue Las
Under my
Vegas,
kids,
K
two of my
Jewelers,
kids have been
and the
to
American
New York,
Friendship Association.
and
Yes, and on behalf of the Times Square
they
Alliance
was like,
and Countdown Entertainment, we would like
hey,
to thank
you
the
see
mayor's
them
office, the New York City Police,
on
fire,
TV.
sanitation,
That's how they really
and
are.
transportation departments.
And most of all, we want to
I
thank you for
guess
celebrating with
it is a big cultural change.
And I'm James Vaughn. Thanks for
Come
joining
from
us.
the
Cheers to 2024.
mountains
Good
and
night, Times
go to a
Square.
big city
We
like
will
that.
see you next year.
Night.
Oh, and possible Air Force, if it's where I think he's at. Yeah, narcissistic times. That's what I said. I wonder how many people got proposed to. Oh, there's almost 200,000. There's 644,000 people watching on this. That's all of it. Yeah, me neither, Skunk Ape. I ain't no city girl by no means. I just don't. I don't like it. Even not really big cities either. I just think I'm just a country girl, and I just don't like. I don't like it. I don't like the traffic. I don't. Fuck that. Yeah, that's what my girl said, Andrea. They said they bump into you and just don't say excuse me or nothing. No, me neither, Daisy Joe. It ain't. I just can't do it. I've tried. I can't. Okay. I ain't heard nobody. I said, I think it's, I know it is the city limits, and you can't do nothing like that around here. I got her. I think it was Teresa said she thought I had went out or went to get my shotgun. I was like, I can't do that here. That's crazy. I know, Jimbo. That's what the girls said. My oldest went and my youngest went, and it was, years apart. And both of them said the same thing when they, walking downtown and people would bump into them, and that's a excuse me, and said they just look at them like they'd lost their mind. Nancy. Yeah, skunk ape where I was raised up at. It ain't nothing to go out shooting. My cousin is actually an instructor. She gives CCWs. And, well, it's my cousin's wife. And when I went and got my CCW, they did the target practice at their house, which is right down the hill from my dad's house where I grew up at. And it was so funny. There was a few boys there that I grew up with, and a few of them was my cousins, and my cousin was like, my dad was a Vietnam vet, and he was like, oh Lord, said my dad's name, said he's going to start having flashbacks. He's going to come out and start shooting back at us. And I was like, oh, yeah, oh no, it's possible. Yeah, he could have, but he did. He didn't. It was funny. We was dying laughing. There was these two little old women that took that class with me and had never shot a pistol in their whole life. Never. That's the first time they'd ever even held one, and they was older ladies, like in their 60s. One of them might even been in her early 70s, and went to get their CCW, and that was the funniest shit ever. But they was good shot though. That one that she was shooting, that pistol had belonged to her daddy, and she still had that. I plan on having him on live sometime or another. Narcissistic. He's a character now. I'm telling you, it's untelling what come out his mouth. I'll be sitting constantly hitting that mute button. He don't give two shits what he says. I used to be, and I've refrained myself. The naked cowboy. I thought you was talking about my dad for a second, Jimbo. But I see what you're talking about now. That naked cowboy. I don't think you do. I don't think you do hear it either, Skunk Ape. I don't think so. I don't think you do. Not my dad being the naked cowboy, but I thought when I seen you say we saw him, I thought you was talking about my daddy. I'm about positive it's always been open carry here. You just couldn't conceal. But I don't think you have to even have you could open carry. And that still may be what it is. I don't know. But no, skunk ape, my dad don't. He really don't. He don't have one whatsoever. He's crazy. God love him. He's funny though. He has sent to you stories about his, and he went for years, like most of my life, up until I was an adult, like close to 30, before he would always, before he would ever talk about him being in Vietnam. Um, and he lost it, you know, and ever since then, he talks about it now. He tells crazy stories though, and hunting. He likes to talk about hunting. His turkey calls, and he's a hunter. He loves it. He likes turkey hunting and rabbit and squirrel hunting the most. Used to be coon hunting. I used to have champion, world champion, double grand, world champion. He's hunted in Florida. Skunk ape. He made one of his dogs. It might have been his buddy that made him the double grand down in Florida. Double grand world night champion. Oh, narcissistic times. Well, my daddy assured, when I get him on here, you'll have to let your boyfriend, your boyfriend, you have to let your boyfriend listen to him. He'll sure tell him. He don't, bother him like it used to. He said, sit and talk about it. It's like Jip shit when she was about Vietnam veterans, got hooked on heroin when they were in, and some of them did, not all. My dad ain't never done nothing like that. Didn't do nothing like that when he was in Nam. He went through his phases on drinking, but oh my God, this internet, he's never been one to do stuff like that. But he'll talk about them other ones. He'll tell you about them doing it. Maybe for long, narcissistic, I can get down there to where I can do a live. I won't be physically there with with him, so I can hit that. Well, I can hit it anyway on him, because as I was saying, it's until him what he'll say. He lets her rip. I'd like to be physically beside of him, though, to try to control it a little bit. Oh, I do too, Miss Teresa. I love it, especially a rabbit beagle, or one on a tree. That was always my thing. I liked doing the most with my dad was coon hunting. I crying big, wanting to go, and it was always his brothers going with him, and he'd say, ain't nothing but a bunch of men going, and I'd be 10, 11 years old, and I was like, yeah, but it's all your brothers. It's my uncles, and he'd let me go. He'd say, I'm going to take you, but you're going to walk every step, and I would too. I'd get back in that truck and pass that out. I'd be so tired. I know Stormy's excited to hear my daddy. My daddy's, he's something else. I'm telling you. He is something else. I think I need a different setup here, y'all. Oh goodness, skunk ink. Now a lot of my dad's friends, locally, that's like really close to him from the same little community, are Vietnam veterans. And they're real good buddies. But his best friend, and they stayed in touch all those years. He was from Texas, and dad would go visit him, and he would come and visit us, and down around Galveston, I think, is where he lived at. But he's passed on now. Broke my dad's heart, but all them years and before my dad went to Vietnam, he was working in Indiana. It was Indiana. I don't think it was Illinois. I think it was Indiana. And my dad was a welder, an electrician. And before he went to Nam, that's what he was doing, was working in a factory building tanks that was being shipped to Vietnam. And when he got to Vietnam, he'd seen some of those tanks that he had welded. And they, asked him how he knew it was his, and he had a certain number. He would have to stamp on whatever part it was that he had welded or whatever. And he'd tell them his number, and he'd say, look and see if that number, if that ain't the number on there. And they'd look, and that's what it would be. He'll tell you. Whenever he comes live with me, he'll tell you. I'm going to get him up on Triple T's, too. I think, like, around the first time Triple T had ever came in here, and I had talked to him about that. It's just, I just don't ever go nowhere, y'all. I don't go nowhere. They do. No, she said, Army vet's back. Your brother-in-law came back, Minnie. Yeah, a lot did. A lot didn't make it back. And for that reason. Not from, other things, but for that reason, they didn't make it back. I don't think I'll get in trouble for that. Well, I ain't showing no kind of ads or nothing. I bet when I get my dad on, you'll have to. You can even come up on panel with him if you want to. You all probably have. I know you got a lot in common, but I know you could relate to him more about what he's talking about. He did. That's what, I don't know if he was in here a while ago. He went for years and never spoke a word. Never spoke a word about it. I said I was up close to 30 before he would ever even speak on it. I know that would be a good experience. Okay. Be one you would never forget, that'd be for sure. Listen, Skunk Ape, they ain't much to choose from up there. They've wiped it out. I don't listen. Can't think of the Malibu. I had some Malibu, and I was gonna make me a drink. I just killed that crone out, and I snatched that one from somebody that only had a 6-pack, and they had 3 left, and I took that one. And these Michelobs are in the refrigerator, and I snatched it, or it's either White Claw. There was a bottle of Great Goose. It's gone. That Malibu's gone. Everything that was up there is gone. I'll save that Corona bottle just for you, Skunk Ape. Anything that had any kick to it's gone. Dos Equis. Daisy Joe. Aw, thank you, Diana, for the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, honey. Oh, and everybody that became a member, thank you, too. I was right in the middle of trying to help Daisy Joe and look something up. I had to look and see. I'm sorry, you all. I missed a bunch of them. Tanya and Sarah and Daisy Joe. And Mama, too. And been a member for a month. Look on my phone because I sure can't see it on it. Now, I'm not much on those, Daisy Joe. As far as, and a lot of people don't consider Coronas domestic, but as far as anything close to domestic, Coronas is about as far as I go. I don't like all those loggers and all that, and that special, like all that fat tire and all that. I don't like it. I ain't had that. Daisy Joe, was it good? Are they good? You said they was good. I haven't. I ain't never drank those. Good night, Miss Teresa. Thank you for bringing in the New Year's with us, even though we missed the ball drop. It just ain't wanting to. My internet ain't wanting to pull, being able to share anything. I know. I bet that is. I used to love sitting by my fire pit. I had some good little mashed up music ready to play in the background, and I couldn't get none of it to cooperate. Oh, I bet it is. Hello, yeah, Mom. Happy New Year's to you. No patience for stupid. Happy New Year's to you too, honey. Thank you all for stopping by. I had us a better little live plan, but it didn't go that way at all. I was trying to see if that little idiot had. That actually sounds really good. Miss Trixie, I love you, beautiful. Happy New Year. I know you got the bubba. Fluffy, where you come from? Fluffs, Happy New Year's, Fluff. Amber Bach. I see. I can't do those ambers. Hey Joe, I can't. Sorry, y'all. I was looking at. You've been having the dance party? Oh no, Fluffy. Are you being good, Fluffs? What's up, shit stain? Happy New Year. All of mine's in the bed, Trixie. We made them all be in bed. The sissy bug still was awake. Like right when I first went live, but when I went back upstairs, excuse me, she was asleep. Oh, tree. What'd you find, brother? She's the only one drinking. It ain't here. My youngins is. Well, they're the only ones upstairs. Minnie Junior, Happy New Year's to you, honey. Andrea, Daisy Joe, did you see what Andrea said? Oh, yeah, yeah. Brother, Mama Too's hiding in the bushes. Happy New Year's to you, Delvin. You still ain't got your account straightened out, buddy? I need to put with these layout, child. Why they. I don't understand why there's so many. Here, it's picture in picture. What does that even mean? Cinema layout. That. I guess you gotta be sharing a screen. I guess that's only for when you share a screen. It ain't even changing. None of them are changing. Or there's more than one person up here. Oh, goodness, Delvin. Fluffy, you, Fluffy, you can't send her home. She wants to hang out with her mama for New Year's. I remember seeing them. I might already have them, Himbo, actually. Fluffy. Fluffy says she can walk. Sorry, y'all. I know that was loud. That's what happened. You drink that orchard down too fast. Fluff. Hey, my girls went out last night. That middle one of mine, she's not a drinker by no means. Never has been. And I seen a video of her. It was so funny. That youngest one showed me showed me a video. It was so funny. Needless to say, she didn't she didn't get to enjoy all the festivities. She got sick. Went and passed out. Vet, we are funny. We have a good time over here. This is calm to usually what we're doing. This is chill. I belch all the time though, narcissistic time, but that one was a loud one. I ain't trying to be like old SG. Probably ain't another one up there. I got some little, I don't know, little daiquiris or margaritas or something I had bought when I went on vacation and didn't drink. I still got those. I don't ever drink. I really wanted that. That rum, though. I got it that one night. I was going to make me a drink. Like a daiquiri. Or like a slushy type drink. I can't find the bottom to the blender. And I asked my youngin, and she said it went to her big mixer thingy. I was like, how? One of them, like them one of them big KitchenAid things. I was like, how, that don't fit in there, in that bottom like that. It spins from the top. That's what you do, flip the damn thing upside down? I couldn't figure it out. But she's got one of those ninja bullet things too, and I couldn't find the top part to it. I found the bottom, couldn't find the top. If I want to drink something like that, I'd rather have it like my ice slushy. I don't drink. Only on special occasions anymore. I used to drink all the time. Especially when I worked in the summertime. It's about every day. I drink 2 or 3, 4, 7 or 8 when I got off work. I do got some Jaeger up there, but nope. I ain't drank no Jaeger since we had that event, and I was drinking them damn trash cans. Phew-wee. I'm glad Jimbo didn't get no videos of that. Woo! You got just a few little blackmail snips and snaps here and there. Yee! Daggone. I was wild as buck that night. You ain't got no video. Video of that. Yeah, I could hear it was you hollering at me. Leslie, that's the owner of this place. That's the owner of this place. I don't give a damn who she is. Didn't mind me 2 shits. Oh, yeah, narcissist. Them Bud Light Platinums will kick your ass. What, Jaeger bombs, Andre, or them trash cans? Ooh, I drank like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many I drank that night. All them daggone Red Bulls in there. when I went back to my hotel room, my eyes was big as $50. I couldn't lay down and go to sleep. I sure was, Jimbo. And then the hoodie came off, them earrings came out, and I was like, I come out the door taking my Stan sweatshirt off. Then the earrings came off. I was like, can I motherfucking help you? Narcissistic. I ain't drunk one since then. I ain't. Because I had a long drive ahead of me that next that next day. Ooh, I felt like shit when I woke up that morning. I said I was wide awake when I got back. Oh, them daggone. I wasn't thinking about it when I was drinking. They're so good, though. You could just sit and, drink them. And I was just drinking one right after another. And I didn't really feel drunk. I mean, I felt good, but I didn't feel drunk. I guess that Red Bull counteracts the liquor or something. I don't know. Ew. Me too, Andrea. I love Jaeger bombs. I do. But I can't. I hate black licorice. And to me, that's what Jaeger smells like. I can't stand the smell of it. I did, Fluffy. I cut it all off. Fluff, listen. I was looking. Let me remove myself, Fluffy, and let you can't. Can y'all see my little thumbnail thingy up, my little logo up there? That's the coolest little cow ever. It's got sunglasses on and everything. Let me remove myself, Fluff, let you see. I was looking for stuff, for my life. Anyway, I was looking for stuff, and Fluff, I seen the cutest. I gotta go back. I think I might have saved it. I think I saved it on my laptop. Fluffy, it reminded me so much of you. It was the cutest little cow, and it had little glasses on and had a little book, like it was a little, not a bookworm, but a book cow, a heifer. And she was so cute. And I was like, oh my God, that looks just like Fluff. I'm going to have to, I think I saved it. I think I did. Narcissistic. I had a horrible hangover. It was awful. I did that. I don't know if it's like it might have been about 6 hour drive back. I was way at northeastern Ohio and drove to Corbin to go to that event. And I had to drive back because we had brought 2 vehicles and it was horrible. Whew. Shit. Andre, it gave me more than wings, honey. I tell you. Listen, I ain't scared of nobody anyway. I ain't ashamed to say I could get my ass whooped. Never would I ever be ashamed to say that I got my ass whooped. But I promise you one thing. There ain't a bitch nor male walking that ever say I ran from them. Because I've never ran from nobody or bitched out from nobody. But that big listen, I'd have to be if I had been sober, I'd really have to have some big balls to have bucked up on that one. And that night, and Jimbo was there. There was a few others there that could tell you I'm telling the truth. It was chaotic. And me and Calic was standing at the bar, and she was like, "Who's this bitch over there?" It was my old man and hers and Alicia's. And this bitch was standing there talking to our old man, and they'd been standing there for quite a while. Calic said she'd been standing there when she came in. I was inside. Calic came in to get me, and me and her go get a drink. She's like, "She's been standing there too long." I said, "Well, who the hell is it?" She said, "I don't know." So I was like, "Well, we're going to go see." So on the way out, it's big old like bay doors that, took you outside, and they kept them open up. It was in the summertime. And there was like a basketball court and a volleyball court and cornhole and horseshoes, just all kinds of stuff out there to do. And Jimbo and them were outside. They was sitting at a high top table, and she was standing there. So on my way out, I had my stand sweatshirt on. It was in September, and it was cool out that night. I took my sweatshirt off and had my stand t-shirt on, had my stand earrings on. The sweatshirt came off. I handed it to Cal, and the earrings come off, and I smacked them down on the table. I said, "Can I motherfucking help you?" And I don't even remember what she said, to be honest with you. I don't remember. I don't. I don't even remember what I said back to her. And then Jimbo was like, "It's the owner of his place. I don't give a fuck who she is. Make me two difference." We had a good time that night, though. Jimbo said the big fire was hanging out. Jimbo was those little bitches sitting up against the building that Thelma and Jimbo was sitting there. I could hear Jimbo hollering at me. I don't give a damn. Who, me? On my messenger? Jimbo? I'm a fun drink too. I don't get redneck unless somebody gives me a reason to. I ain't a crying drunk or nothing like that. And find my spectacles, brother. Oh yes, I remember that. Wow. That's what I've always said, and people was like, "I'm lying." No, I ain't. Ooh, no, I ain't. I ain't never seen this. Mm. Hey, they didn't tell all that for a reason. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say all that for no reason. Mm, let's see. Let me look at it. Ooh. Whoop. Bingo. Oh, let's send you something, brother. Who said that, Fluffy? Your girl? It just sounds like my girls. Did you see the where that's located, brother? I had to Google that to see if that was like a place or just a suggestion, like. Andrea. Fluffy. She said Merry Christmas. Yeah, what, Jim? Let me find that up here. Andrea, did I have tennis shoes on or my cowboy boots? I can't remember. This. Show it. Within 2 to 3 days, and it listed a place. And I was like, well, was that because how it was listed? That either could be in like a suggest, like it could have went both ways, like I don't know. That's hard to explain. So I Googled it. Googled what they had typed in there, and there actually is a treatment facility in that same area with what they had typed in there. So that was like a referral for their for him to check himself in within 2 to 3 days at a recovery center with detox and substance abuse treatment center. Well, Happy New Year, Susie Q. And anyone else that's an hour behind us, Eastern folks. Happy New Year to y'all. Happy New Year's, Pink Volo. I love you, Fluffy. I do love you, Fluffs. That's my Fluffs. My Fluffs. Let me see if I can find him. Did I load them other ones? It's another. This is another little cow. Another little background eye. Oh, thank you, Fluffy. Yeah, I whacked all my hair off. She cut it day for yesterday, and then I had her cut some more off. I need to fix it. It ain't fixed. I had her put me a few layers in it. I gotta get my blonde put back in. It's about all gone. Hell, I guess it is all gone. There's a little bit in there. I still could handle it a little bit shorter. I'd wear a faux hawk if she'd cut it. She won't. Especially when I was working. I begged her to give me a faux hawk and she wouldn't. Happy New Year's, Raz. It's nice to see you over here, buddy. Thank you for dropping in. My stream got all messed up. StreamYard kicked me out. My internet was being stupid, and I had the ball drop pulled up, and StreamYard kicked me completely out, and I couldn't come back in, and we missed the ball drop and everything. It was crazy. My internet's being sucky. I believe they might have all passed out up there. I guess that's why the internet's got better. Excuse me, they're not pulling so much of it. Or they're watching me. I thought it was watching me. They done commented. they had their fun last night. Got shit faced. He's a little drink of that. I do got a little bit of that Corona left. I thought I drank it out. He was live. He went live again after what he was live this morning, and then he was up on Miss Rose's panel with some of the. God Almighty! I don't understand. He's digging his claws in over there. Is what he's doing. He's going to take Rose for another ride again, and she's going to let him. She's absolutely going to let him. Jimbo, I got to get me another camera. I had a ring light here somewhere. What did I do with that? I was going to see if that would help if I set that ring light up. What the hell did I do with that? In a mic. The freak did I do with that ring light? Oh, hell. You had to bring it to me. Yes, story. Only like his release papers, there was like a referral part on there to a place it said within 2 to 3 days. So the way it was like worded, you could have took it as if it was a suggestion. You need to do this within 2 to 3 days. So I Googled what they had said, and it actually is a facility. She's just as goofy as he is, but it takes two. It takes two family members. It takes two family members to. The hell did I do with that? Y'all. Yep. I think I got another USB hookup here. God, y'all, I'm getting blind as a damn bat. Maybe that ain't a USB. What the hell is that? Yeah, it is. It's too bright. Hello, Miss Lori. Happy New Year's, love. Miss Lori, I was telling them other ones. I really do need to get on there and look. That grandbaby of mine has had my iPad. Let me look. You probably have messaged me back. Oh, shit, Miss Lori. Oh my God, y'all. Miss Lori is. Messaged me 3 daggone times. That grandbaby of mine, she likes getting on YouTube and watching them little shorts. She likes that Callie's, what is it, Callie's Playhouse, I think is the name of it. And I've showed her how just to go on YouTube, like through Safari. Well, she knows that YouTube icon and she keeps clicking on it. And I am so afraid she is going to get on there and do something to my channel. And I constantly stay on her not to go through the YouTube app, to go through Safari to go on YouTube. You can see better. Now, I turned that ring light on and set it up, and there's like a little ledge thing where I got my laptop set. It's an entertainment center, is what I've got it setting on. That's why I'm so far out I can't get my legs up under there. It's an entertainment center. But I set that ring light up on that ledge. Hello, Miss Victoria. Happy New Year's to you, honey. Y'all, Miss Lori wanted me to go on her panel tonight, and she's messaged me 3 times. She's been sick, and I had to message her to check on her. And that grandbaby, I don't know if she's looking at my messages, and I just don't know that they've messaged because she's opened them. Well, Happy New Year's, Rosie. That's so good. I'm not on all messages, y'all. I'm on top messages. Now, Raz, you know it's a new year. It's 2024, and he's going to have that $4 million backer. It cracks me up when he says backer. I think chewing back. We say backer, and not chewing tobacco. We say backer. Here, when he says backer, I always think of chewing backer. You're exactly right, Raz. He'll be kicking rocks soon. Y'all, I've got to go to the restroom, to the bathroom, take a piss, every how y'all want to take it. And I'll be right back. Then I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up and hang out with me. I'll be right back. Mouse pad. I can't get out of the way. Here you go. Rose, he ain't gonna never turn himself in. He ain't. He's just gonna keep running from it until he thinks it'll eventually pass or whatever, but he ain't gonna never turn himself in. They'll get him, though. That's a promise, Skirt. That's a promise. Skunk ape. Well, good, Diana, because he needs an ass whooping. He's gonna go jail with an ass whooping. That's a promise too, Skirt. Wouldn't it though, Skunk ape? I need to. This little ring light's got a little tripod on it. I need to walk around with my phone hooked onto it. It's got one of them little phone holder things on it. And just set it down. That's what I was telling him earlier. I was walking around the house earlier cussing. And my youngin was like, who you talking about, Ernie? I said, yep. It's a shame that they know. Yeah, narcissist. He don't have no sympathetic empathy. He don't. What he does when he does do things to benefit or help someone else, it's only to make himself look like something that he's not. Is the only reason. It ain't for to be good hearted or for any kind of empathy or sincerity or nothing like that. He don't. It's to put some recognition on his name. And I heard you talking, Skirt, and I ain't even gonna mention what I heard you talking about earlier. I got a surprise for you. Got a prize for you, Skirt. Rose, he's never. He was sitting on Rose's panel, so triggered about Jimbo wanting to give his son. His son is an adult now, by the way. He's not a child anymore. He's 18, right, Jimbo? Is he not now 18? He's working. He's graduated high school. He's a young man. And he was so triggered over Jimbo wanting to give him a dog that he sat up there and told so many friggin' lies to try to plant a seed in other people's heads about Jimbo. When he's full of shit. The people that know, they know. And he's over there, like I said, trying to dig his claws back into Rose. And I was hoping that wouldn't happen again with her. Because she's been a financial supporter of his in the past. And he's over there digging his claws right back into her. And me and Rose don't get along, but I don't want to see that happen to her. I don't. Or no one else. None of them, for that matter, even the ones that don't like me. And there's no love lost. But I don't want to see that happen to them. But he left that fact of Jimbo wanting to give him a dog when he's never done anything for his son. Never. You know, even if I was or wasn't financially stable to take care of my kid their whole life, and if someone was willing to do something nice for them, I would thank them. I would go out of my way to make a phone call or on YouTube and make a public post to thank them for doing something nice for my kid that I'm either not able to do or just too freaking sorry to do. I just, he's a sorry excuse for a human being, is what he is. And the people that know him, they know. I let myself be fooled before with him, and didn't take me long, but it took me a few months to sit back and watch and listen and being physically in the presence of him to see what he was actually doing. All those cash apps, he's full of shit. When I had gave him a ride, he did sit there and did the same shit. Act like one cash app after another was coming in, and absolutely was not. Yep, KJ3, you're right, honey. Happy New Year's, Renee Marie. Yeah, Fluffy's jealous over it. And people want to holler that Jimbo's jealous over him. Jealous of what? What does he have to be jealous over? He has nothing for anyone to be jealous of. Nothing. He looks like shit. That word mirrors, that reminds me, what is that, GA? Or Ghost Archives? Oh, yeah. I really think that's Ernie. I do. If you go back and see, if anybody's subscribed to that channel, go back and sit and watch those lives. And you'll think the same thing. I think that's Ernie or someone linked to him. Yeah. Dana, let him keep thinking it. I won't say prison. I won't go as far as to say that. I won't. Here, even in Harlan is considered a state facility now. They can hold you up to 5 years. There's people from all over the state here. It's just not people in Harlan County that is present here. And I won't go as far as to say, I don't know if Madison County is a state facility or not. He could be sent here from there if he got 2 years, on the rest probation or whatever. He could be housed here in Harlan. But I don't. Like I said, I won't go as far as for him to even say prison. Is he going to do some jail time? Absolutely, he is. Give a damn it's for overnight. He's going to do some. Oh my gosh, Raz, you're kidding. You're kidding. Yeah, that's what's going really hurting Jimbo is the way he's made a mockery out of especially Madison County. I can't believe that Red Boy. He dropped under 1,000 subs and went and made a bunch of sock accounts. That's crazy. People just don't get it, you know. That little bitch wants to sit in skirt. I mean, I've watched Rebel a couple of times, Raz, between Ghost and Katie, and I've watched in the shit show. Um, watched him a couple of times, and what was the point I was in? Oh, him and Skirt both just don't get it. They sit and try to preach about like how to build your channel and what it takes to build your channel. They can sit and say I don't have content. She don't have no content. She don't have no content. When you do, like I'm doing now, just sitting here and socializing with people. Now, when I got something to say, I go live and say it. If I got somebody's ass to drag, I go live and do it. And then I carry on. I move on. We have fun in my lives. We laugh. We cut up. And the end of it, I say what I got to say, and then I shut the fuck up over it. But for them to say that you have to meet a certain criteria as a person is absolutely not true. I'm the same every time I come live. Every time. And so they can say I don't have content if they want to. This, to me, I enjoy this. I enjoy sitting and talking to my chat and having conversations. I learn things that I don't know. I'm not as present as I used to be. Every time anybody that I was subscribed to that I thought that I could get some gossip from, I was in that live. I don't do that no more. I don't. Am I around and you don't know I'm around? Absolutely. Absolutely. And the point I was getting to is my analytics are through the roof. Through the roof. My watch time hours, my subscribers is growing. And not that that means anything to me, but them to sit and say that you have to be a certain type of person or you have to do this and you have to travel and none of us is getting out there and putting feet on the ground, you know, and our channel's never going to grow is not true. Not true. I heard him say that, Dana. He's a freaking idiot. That's what he was sitting over there trying to tell Rose and whoever that lady, I don't know where she was from, and Peppercut Tina and whatever that guy's name was. It shows you how much I pay attention to them people. I don't even know their names. Idiot. Idiot. I know, right, brother? I don't bother none of them idiots. It's called jealousy. Skirt. When you talk about somebody being jealous, it's y'all that's jealous. You don't trigger me, Ernie, to run and go live and sit and talk shit about you like you thought you was going to do the other day when you keep saying that I'm over in the projects running drugs for Jimbo with my babies in the car. You don't trigger me to go live and talk about you. I've got one main objective when it comes to you, Ernie Shell. And that day will come. I promise you, it will come. Sooner or later, it's going to happen. You're going to have to face me, and me alone, not my man or Jimbo or nobody else. You're going to have to face me. And it's coming. And you know it's coming. I ain't quiet for a reason, bitch. Remember that. Exactly, Skunk Ape. He's going on 19 years old. He's not a kid. Yep, her Tina loves her some skirt. Penny. She loves her some skirt. I think she loves skirt more than she does Dolly. Sorry, y'all, I'm getting ready to munch. And that's it, KJ3. It just shows you with what he was saying, and he made a big deal out of that post, that community post that Jimbo had made. Like, it triggered the shit out of Jimbo, and that made Jimbo even more guilty because he made that post. And everything that Jimbo told him to show or to tell it, where does Leslie live at that she drives 2.5 hours to come to Jimbo's house? Oh, that's right. It was a lie. What kind of vehicle was Leslie driving when she came to my house? Oh, you don't know. You know why? Because it's a lie. Yeah. 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 It did. I told him. Well, we pulled in at Buc-ee's. When we was getting ready to pull in, I said, I'm going to stop here at Buc-ee's and get gas. He said, what the hell's Buc-ee's? I said, you don't know what Buc-ee's is? He said, no. You know I'm telling the truth, Ernie. Listen, everything I ever say about him, I would take a lie detector's test. And it'll be paid for, skirt. You gotta pay for shit. It'll be paid for. I'll take a lie detector's test. And everything that I have ever said about him, I'll take a lie detector's test. Or swear in a court of law on a stack of Bibles that I'm telling the truth. And I can look anybody straight in the eye and not blink and not turn my head and not crack a smile, that everything I have ever said about Ernie Shell has been the fucking truth. But we was pulling in Buc-ee's, and I said, I'm going to pull here and get gas at Buc-ee's. He said, what the hell's Buc-ee's? I said, you know what Buc-ee's is? He said, no. I said, it's a big gas station. I said, it's got like 200 gas pumps. I said, they're big in Texas. He immediately hit that live button when I said they're big in Texas. He goes live, and if any of y'all can remember this, he goes live and says he's in Texas. That's when he was into it with Benny, real big. That he was in Texas. He was at Buc-ee's. He gets out, pumps the gas. I'm standing, and I told him, do not show my face on that camera. I ain't saying a word. Don't ask me no questions. I'm not saying shit. I get out. I'm standing at the driver's side, and he shows me, and I'm watching the live while he's live, and he shows from my back, down my ass, and my cowboy boots. I had on my black. They were black and silver and like a dark gray. Very expensive pair of cowboy boots. Told everybody he was with a bounty hunter. A female bounty hunter. We go inside the Buc-ee's, and he walks around in there for like 20 or 25 minutes, and he's got the camera off and got it on mute. Got his mic off, his camera off most of the time that we're in there. I was like, are you still live? Because I went and used the bathroom. He was like, yeah. I said, you got everybody on mute and everything. Then we left. That's when BDAC seen a road sign when Betty Washam called him and told him that BDAC was tracking him. Wasn't true. BDAC seen a road sign and knew exactly where we was at. That we was at Buc-ee's in Richmond, Kentucky. And we was. Betty called him. Told him that he needed to change his phone number. Pay for a new VPN. All kinds of crazy shit on his phone because BDAC was tracking him through his phone. Now, Ernie did get on there and do something. He didn't change his phone number because he used his, if it was his Cash App card or PayPal card or whatever, but he used the card to do something to his phone. He had to pay for it, whatever it was he done. But he also showed me his Cash Apps and PayPals on people that was sending him money. Sound lying, Ernie. Not lying. No got no reason to lie about you. Piece of shit. Oh, thank you, Diana. It ain't skunk ape. It ain't none of nobody's business. But I don't do nothing illegally at all. By no means. I do nothing illegal. What I do is because I'm over the age of 21 years old and I'm allowed to do it. I don't do nothing. I don't break the law. Promise you that. Yep. It was right after that. Jimbo. Right after that. I picked him up in when he was with Asia, and when he was saying that was baby Lisa, dog's daughter, and he had went and spent every how many days he had spent with her. I picked him up in what's that little Simpsonville? Is that what that little place is called? Simpsonville? I think it's called Simpsonville. Was the name of it. And I'm assuming she had dropped him off there. He called me and said he was stranded. And he was high that day I picked him up. I hand Jesus. I'm a recovering addict. And yes, Ernie, you were high. Yep. I'm going to try my best to, Diana. Well, thank you, Fugitive. Just cut it off. My daughter did. I'll carry it a little bit shorter. She cut it day for yesterday, and then I had her put me a few layers in it today. Yes, narcissistic. It was. Thank you. I was getting tired running my hair. My daughter is a cosmetologist. Probably like 5 years ago, she cut my hair off. I guess it's been that long. And she said older women, look better with shorter hair. That old hair just drapes you down more than what you're already becoming drapey. So she cut it off. So I've been trying to get her to cut my hair off for months now. And she wouldn't. She was like, Mom, your hair's got so long and healthy. Because back when I worked, it really wasn't that healthy. And I kept it, bleached and or platinum. And it got down to past the middle of my back. And she's like, I don't want to cut it off. Well, she probably cut about maybe 5 inches off then. And day for yesterday, I was like, you got to cut my hair. And she was like, how short? What do you mean cut your hair? I just cut it not long. I said, nope, I want it cut. She was like, cut how? And I showed her the picture in my in my avatar. Not my little thing out in the corner, but my other one. Like that. I showed her that picture, which was like 4, 5 years ago. And I just told her my shortest length, which was this, that I thought was shorter. Is that the side? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's the side. This camera fucks me up, y'all. But I actually could have took it a little bit shorter, I think. But I like it. Now that she got my layers put in it, I like it better. She does narcissistic color is really her thing. She has her instructor to be an instructor, her instructor's license. But she needs to be a color specialist. She cuts good hair. She styles hair beautifully, but she does good makeup. But color truly is her thing. When I was living up north, I tried to get her to move up there. For one, my granddaughter would have had better opportunity as far as, sports wise. And her could have tripled the money that she makes here. She wouldn't do it. Oh, is it? Fugitive? Whew. Yes, pink polo. That's when he was sitting on a porch. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, no, Patience, I tried to be a good friend to him. I did. When he disrespected me the way he did, that I've told on him about grabbing me by the back of the head and trying to shove my legs, he was doing it to try to piss my old man off is what he was trying to do. And that's what he even said. He said, let me take a picture. I'll give you something to fucking be jealous over. Well, he beat him. Oh, Jesus. There won't be nothing left of him. He'd be crippled. But when he did me like that, he lost a really good friend. And y'all could even go back and watch it. On Jimbo's Live was the first time I ever had. Jimbo didn't even know. And that's the honest God's truth, y'all. I hadn't even told Jimbo. 2 people is who I had told. 2. And they both call me a lying whore today. And that's the truth. And I say that just like I said about with a lie detector test or going to court and swearing stuff Bibles, I do it. What he did to me was the truth. And I mean that on everything that I love. He did, guys. It's been over. It was in June. It was in June of 2022. It's 2024 now, but that was in 2022. And me and Ernie are from the same hometown. And I met him over 20 years ago. He's told me and him went to the same high school. I'm like 5 or 6 years older than he is. We didn't even go to the same high school. He don't even remember where he met me at. But I do. I remember Skirt, where the first time we met. And I was living in northern Kentucky, and he had got stranded up there and called. And I was like an hour and 15 minutes away from him. And he called and asked me to come and get him. And it's on... I'll have to find that live. I'm going to find that live of Jimbo's, and I'm going to repost it. I'm going to share it out. Jimbo didn't even have a clue about that. When I said it on Jimbo's panel was the first time Jimbo had ever even heard that. And he was furious. Furious. That made him dislike Ernie even more. And I didn't have no hard feelings against Ernie then. I even told him, I still loved him. I wanted him to do the right thing, get your shit together, just do the right thing. And he totally totally degraded me. Called me every pill-headed whore he could lay his tongue to. Now he's telling people that I'm running drugs for Jimbo with my grandbabies in the vehicle. And listeners, there's people in this chat that know me, that have talked to me, like, personally and know my whole life and what goes on in my real life, and they know better. They know better. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very disrespectful punk. He went around calling me rubberneck and whatever. And so he's got to face me. He'll have to face me someday. He does, and he won't. He'll shit or piss himself, and he'll run. I bet you that. Stormy knows. Stormy knows me. Fluffy knows me on a personal level. They know. They know better. that shit that comes out of Ernie Shell's mouth, and not just because he's full of shit himself, but they know me. They know my life. They know what I do on a daily basis. They know my surroundings, and they know better. Bullshit. Exactly. No patience. That's why he says he done it. He thought he was going to trigger me. He even said it. I'll give her something to go live and talk about tomorrow. Nope. You don't trigger me, Ernie. You don't trigger me no more. Year ago? Yeah. I would have hit that. I wasn't going live a year ago. But if I had been, yeah, I would have hit that live immediately when I heard that come out of your mouth. Not no more. You do not trigger me. You're a weak ass little fucking punk ass bitch, is what you are. And you're going to have to face me. Skunk Apple got choked. Bathhouse not lizard. Ernie's very easily intimidated. No matter how strong he tries to perceive himself to all these other people, he's very easily intimidated. You're a weak ass bitch, Ernie. Oh, you got 9 minutes behind Green Eyes? We're like 2 hours. Are we 2 hours ahead of you? Now, Green Eyes, you know you're lying. You hit New Year's same time we did. You know you live close to Jimbo. No, Pink Fellow, he don't do shit. I've told him to give me a place. Give me a spot. Tell me, skirt. She hit them beanies, Fluff. I know, Penny. Read his line. She knows she hit New Year's same time we did. Oh, thank you, brother. $4.99 super chat from the stand. Love you, sister. Leslie is better than Skern. Most, I think I meant to say must be awful to live live like you do, looking over your shoulder. Yee. Well, if he's within the vicinity of, let's see, how far did I live from London, Jimbo? Or Harlan? Was it Harlan or London I lived 2 to 2.5 hours? Everywhere it was. If you're in that vicinity, you better look over your shoulder. No pancreas. I was like, I was trying to make it out for him because I sure damn couldn't read it. I read it out like I think I said, what I thought he said. That's right. See what Fluffy said, Skirt? That beer's killing me. Kick your ass, Ernie. You can either stand and take it like a bitch, or you can stand up and take it like a man. Either which one you want. Because I ain't too good for neither one of them. KJ3. Yeah, Ernie. Hey, Skirt. Tell Bill that Simplicity Jets needs their jet back. They don't belong to Bill. Simplicity needs their jet back. I know, Stormy. I don't know why that wasn't obvious to him. I don't live in Harlan. Andrea, remember for 1 month, your dog, she gonna wear the shoes and kick your ass. Yeah, because I don't got my shit kickers. Andrea. Aw, no patience for stupid. Thank you. $20 super chat. Beautiful Leslie. I hope your New Year's brings you peace, joy, and all the happiness your kind heart deserves. Much love. Have a great night, all. Oh, thank you. No patience. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's what Jimbo meant to say. I thought that's what you meant to say. His child's distracted. Here's what I meant to say. Leslie is greater than Skern. Life must suck having to look over your shoulder everywhere you go. You know that bitch does. You know they get you. Ernie, if you was what you try to pretend that you are, and when people truly find out who and what you are, bitch, you would have done showed it. If you was in live in New York, just like you was last year, sitting on a fucking subway, flipping the fuck out, you would have showed it. You're so full of shit. You act like people ain't caught on to your pattern. You're a fucking idiot. Stormy, are you talking about me? No, I'm in Puerto Rico, sis. I ain't. Yeah, KJ3, that's how he gets. Listen, that's how that pussy ass bitch gets when he starts getting fucking paranoid, especially at this time of the year. Y'all remember what he did last year on his birthday? Let's see how many days. Let's see if he comes live again. Talking about how, what was it, a trampoline? What did he say first? Somebody Somebody did something to him, and then it was the trampoline broke and fucked his jaws up, broke his jaw. No, bitch. You got with some dude, or you tried to get with some dude, and he fucked your ass up. That's exactly what happened to you. You come on to some man, and he fucked your ass up. You's a pussy ass bitch, and you thought you was gonna swindle your way right on in on somebody, trying to act like the person that you ain't. Whether you was flirting or you was trying to act like some big badass, and you got your ass whooped. Is what happened to you, bitch boy, as Kemper would say. You don't have a place, a fucking place, bitch boy. I know, Donnie said some bags. Bags. Jimbo. Exactly. Narcissistic. Ernie has had some good friends. Some true, really good friends. Me for one. Jimbo for another. A lot of other people for more. You know, he's had some good friends. True friends. That that loved and cared about him for who he truly is. Not for this big show that he puts on for others. You know, these pretends like he is, these pretenders, these fakes. That he don't got that no more. He don't. The only people that say it's his friends, they truly know that he's a fucking joke. They do. They're still friendly to him and they're still nice to him or whatever, you know, especially people around here. They know that he's full of shit, but they're still nice to him. All those idiots that sniff his nutsack every time he goes live, yeah, those they're just idiots. Is all it is with them. He got that jowl jack. That's right, brother. Hey, I believe it. And until somebody shows me differently, I never seen shit. And a lot of people done some research about that night skirt, about accidents happening in New York on New Year's. Nothing about no trampoline breaking during no friggin' parade happened. You got your jaws, Jack, bitch. Oh, Fluffy. Halloween, baby. Hold on, y'all, and I'll catch up. I get to talk and then the chat flies by my fluffies. Hey, look, Skirt. $9.99 super chat from Fluffs. Hey, Earn, look, birthday. Birthday money, and it ain't even you, bitch. My birthday. I didn't even tell nobody when it was my birthday. Till days later. And then I think I mentioned it to Jimbo. Happy New Year's, Halloween, baby. I whacked it off, Halloween, baby. I did. I'd take it even shorter if she she didn't feel like she cut it day before yesterday, and then I was like, you got to, because I have a lot of hair. It ain't that it's thick, I just have a lot of hair. And I was like, it's too chunky. You're going to have to come and put some layers in it. And she wasn't feeling too good when she cut it. After she cut it, I stood around the street. She was like, are you done? I was like, nope, just staying still a minute till I got done. And then I made her whack on it some more, and or I would have had her take another inch or two off of it. Nope. That's right, brother. I would have done anything for Ernie. I would have. You know, to a degree. As far as friendship wise, I would have. But he totally has disrespected me way too much. I'll never. Nope. There's a difference in arguing with somebody back and forth on a social platform that you don't know and things that they say about you, especially when you know they're not true and they don't know you in your real life. But for someone that you know in real life, personally, to sit and talk and disrespect you the way that he has, got nothing else for you. Nothing else for you. When you know it's a lie, and you say and you just want to lie to try to make yourself look like something in front of the people in your chat, got shit for you. Thank you, KJ3. Jimbo. I say what I want to. I might get in trouble for it, but I've been doing a lot better. And those that's been around me for a few years, y'all know I've done a lot better than what I used to be. Like I said before, don't motherfucking get it twisted. Narcissistic times, I think it's a delusion in his mind. I really do. I think he wants to be of some level of stature, like publicity wise, like famous. I know it is as far as being famous. And I'll say it again, Jimbo said it in his live last night. When he told me that people from YouTube were making him famous, I promise you on everything. He said that to me. When I asked him, was all this real? With you and Jimbo and Nicolina and Beanie and Crafton, is this shit real? Or do you all really, like playing this up? Do y'all talk about this? Are y'all really friends behind the scenes? I need to know. And that was his exact words to me is, they're making me famous. And I promise you that. Oh. Yep, Raz. And I told him, I said, Ernie, you're not famous. I said, what notoriety you do have, you Google your name, and it's not for good reasons when your name pops up. It ain't for nothing good. Thank you, KJ3. It feels better. Sam had it twisted up on top of my head. I think that's what he was hinting on earlier. Did you catch that too, brother? Yeah. That's going to be his next thing, y'all. He's going to try to convince people that he's running for some kind of political office. You know what it is, but it's going to have something to do whether he's running or he's affiliated, protecting somebody that's running for some kind of political office. I wouldn't doubt that it ain't Trump. Oh, God. Shit. I didn't crack myself up. Shit. Oh. Narcissistic, that's right. It's Stormy. Listen, Raz. I know a lot of people are a little iffy about that situation with Shelby. Shelby most definitely did that. Do I think Ernie had help after the fact? That he helped after the fact? Yes. Do I think Ernie knew about it before the fact? Yes. But Shelby most definitely committed that crime. I know I've said this before, but I've got somebody within arm's reach that can tell y'all some stuff that was incarcerated the same time that Shelby was. I just found out about this person just like a couple of days ago. That can tell you some things. It's good game. Yeah, narcissistic. He don't got no real thing. When Papercut Tina asked him earlier about feet fables and the cockamamie shit that he sat there and said didn't have nothing to do with answering the question she had asked. And what blows my mind is Papercut Tina and Rose both are very intelligent women. They're very intelligent. But they said they're mesmerized by Ernie and what he pretends to stand for. And they let that blind them of the truth and the person that he really is. And that blows my mind. They're infatuated with what he claims to be. No, Raz, absolutely not. He falls to pieces. He falls to pieces. Falls to pieces. He can't handle it. No. He did, Jimbo. He did. And that's the truth, y'all. That ain't. This was way before my YouTube time when this happened. I hadn't been around Ernie in years when this happened. I hadn't seen Jimbo in years. Hadn't talked to Jimbo in years when this happened. And that right there is absolutely the truth. That is the truth. Yep. Gray. Oh no, Gray, was you drinking when you was? I was like, oh God, somebody please go over and get her out of that chat. Somebody please go over there and get her out of that chat. I've drunk me a few tonight, Gray. Oh, my camera's off. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize my camera was off. I know, Diana. I just don't. He's never followed through with anything. Nothing. And I'm about to bust his ass on something. Just sit back and wait for it, skirt, because I'm getting ready to bust your ass on something that you told a lie about. Not pertaining to me, neither, but I'm going to bust your ass. Yeah, you're right, KJ3. Yep. Gray. Oh, I've not tried to chat over there in a while. He probably has unblocked me. That's what he does, is block everybody and then unblock them. But I was listening and watching chat as I could, but he was reading like every one of your comments so I could hear him. And I was like, oh no, why has nobody not got over there? And that's how he does, you all. He gets a lot of information from people, is acting all nice and shit and asking roundabout questions and goes to dig and that's why when he asked me something, whose panel the last time was he and I? Mama T's, maybe? Every time he asked me something, I told him, fuck you, bitch. I don't owe you shit. I'm telling you nothing. I don't owe you nothing. You don't deserve to even speak my name. Fuck you. So now he just tells lies about me. Okay, Miss Lori. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm going to holler at you tomorrow. And we will get this shit lined out. I said that grandbaby's had my iPad, and I don't know if she's clicking on my messenger and I'm not seeing new messages or what. I don't know what she's doing. I will, Miss Lori. I promise I will. I hate that women. I mean, I jumped up on Tyler's live earlier and wished him a Happy New Year's. Good night, love. Happy New Year's again, Miss Lori. I love her, y'all. She's so sweet. If y'all ain't subbed up to Miss Lori, y'all go sub up. I'm going to be on her panel. Probably won't be this coming weekend because I think she gets her grandbaby every other weekend. So it'll be probably the next Sunday after that or whenever she's available. Whenever she wants to. It was supposed to be in tonight, and I didn't see the messages. That baby of mine fooling with that iPad. Next Sunday? The Sunday. Okay. Okay, Miss Lori. I'll shoot you a message. Or you can call me through Messenger, Miss Lori, whatever. I don't mind taking a phone call. I'll even give you my number. I don't mind one bit. Ella, she's me and her are a lot alike, y'all. I was watching your I know she's going to bed. I ain't trying to hold her. I was watching her live. Was it last night or this morning? Y'all, my hours and days get so mixed up. She gives them hell. She gives them hell. Ooh. I was in the bushes, Miss Lori. I think it was last night. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. Like, I think it was late. Hell, I don't know, y'all. Exactly. Yes, ma'am. I agree 10,000%. 10,000%. That's a line I don't cross with me. And there's somebody that has. And let's see, he's going to have to face me. He's going to have to face me. Talking about I'm out selling dope with my grandbabies in the vehicle. Bitch, you got me all the way fucked up. I've seen that, Miss Lori. I've seen that. Okie dokie, narcissistic. Thank you, honey, for bringing in the New Year's with us. I hope you get some rest. Yep. Especially when it comes to my babies. That's big. That's big issues that we got. Yeah, he's scraping off the bottom of the barrel, brother. I had to go wash my spoon out. Wash my spoon out. Good night, Miss Lori. I won't hold you no longer. I can't get enough of this sugar milk is what it is. Straight sugar milk. I should have set it back outside to keep it cold. Miss Lori. Miss Lori's cool as shit, y'all. She gives me and hers a little lot. She don't bother nobody. But when they come looking for it, she gives it to them. I swear y'all could drink. Oh, I am going to. Dada, did you hear him say that guy Bill is going to use his money and his power to get him out of trouble? Oh, Lord. Y'all see how damn country bumpkin I am? Eating out a Cool Whip bowl. Him was from Christmas. And I saved them and washed them. What did we make with them? Oh, them peanut butter butterfinger pies. He is crybaby. You missed that? Yeah. He said Bill was gonna pay for him the best attorney, in the state of Kentucky, and he was going to use his power, pull some strings, and get him out of trouble. He ain't going to prison. I'll have a sugar worm, y'all. I live at Czech. I'll probably drink it straight out the can. It is guy. People probably say, look at that damn country bumpkin drinking that damn Cool Whip bowl. I had cut up some strawberries and had some strawberries and cream, and I used some sweetened milk, like Carnation, Eagle brand. I don't know what kind it is you use, but I use Eagle brand. That sweet milk. Just like, like cream and that Eagle brand and sugar, and cut them strawberries up last night. and left them in the refrigerator overnight and all through the day. And I like the milk better than I do the cream. I love it better than I do the strawberries. I know. We're almost 2.5 hours into 2024, Gregory. If he believes what, brother? That hell, I don't even think there's nobody named Bill that even exists. That's why I told him tell Bill at Simplicity Jets needs their jet back. Somebody's ready to buy it or charter it. You drink oatmeal? Oatmeal. I've tried it. Gregory. Oh, y'all. Well, shit, that's probably just our dollar store. Never mind. But our dollar store, the closest here to me, they're getting a remodel. They're getting new coolers and like a bigger grocery section and things. So all their cooler items, everything but their milk and their eggs. But God, people had wiped them out. I didn't know nothing about it. I went up there earlier to grab some toilet paper and I seen that. But everything in their cooler section and their dollar aisle is half off. And my grandbaby had asked me would I get her some toaster strudels. And I seen it and then they were half off, but they only had one box left. Dollar bill. Bill's shit. He's full of shit. Behind Green Eyes showed him that. As a few of us had went to digging, but Behind Green Eyes puts that shit together just perfectly. She breaks it down just the right way and puts it together the right way, and to where you can understand it. I don't do good explaining shit. Yeah, Skunk Ape. Costco. I don't think I've always went to Sam's. Gray. I don't know if I've ever been to Costco. I think my Sam's card is expired though. I don't know, it might still be good. I don't think I've ever been to Costco. Now I'm out to holler. We ain't got no Costco here. Oh, you're welcome, Behind Green Eyes. You do. If the way you put it together and explain it, if that don't simplify it for people, then there's just no hope for them. They really ain't. You put everything right in detail and break it down, and it's just very simplified. Brad was on his live last night. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I had went out to the grocery store, and it's when I went out to the store. Yes, it was last night. I didn't hear all of it, just a few minutes of it, and I cut it off. B Rad was saying he was back in Harlan. I think he was asking her, and was he in Harlan or as usual, beating around the bush. Poker game. Oh, Nana Kim. What did he say about Nana Kim? I heard you saying something that he said something about Nana Kim being. What did he say? I was cleaning the kitchen up last night, was Lisa, but I heard him. He is fluffy. I know behind green eyes, and they still don't. It's like, she's so stupid. You're ignorant. That's all he knows how to say to you is you're ignorant. You're every time he's talking about behind green eyes, you're ignorant. You're fucking ignorant. No, she's not. She's rather intelligent. You hate it when she busts your ass out. Top soldiers. Oh shit. Where's have you talked to Nick today, Jimbo? I've not seen her around nowhere. I don't know if that anybody's. I know Ghost had went live and done his gyno, but what was I doing when he did that? I went back and started watching the replay on it. Where did I see Nick in chat somewhere at? Katie's. That's where I was in the bushes at. Or was that a replay? Was Katie live earlier? Or was I watching? Yeah, my mind is. Nick was in here? I didn't see her. I didn't. She was at a club. Did she end up going out, Gray Gray? She said she wasn't going. She's, I'll be there. We're staying home. Oh, that heifer. They wouldn't nobody, nothing, which we don't have nothing like that around here. You can't go nowhere and sit around and listen to a live band or nothing like that. The luxuries of living a holler life. I sure didn't see her. Oh, I didn't. It did. It kicked me straight out, and then when I went to come back in, it was like your devices won't connect or whatever, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I had to go all the way back through Google and to come back through StreamYard, and then I had to disconnect myself because I was still in the other live, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't connect my camera or my mic. Oh, tonight? Did she, Gray Gray? See, I didn't get a notification for that. YouTube needs to get it together. A lot of people ain't able to chat. People's not getting notifications. But in studio, it said that they had fixed all that about notifications because I hadn't been getting a lot of notifications. I was unsubbing and subbing back, and oh yeah, I heard her talking about that. Somebody's moves. That's crazy. How can that's what I don't get. They did that to her, but they didn't do nothing to him. And him physically doing it on his live, but didn't do nothing. But did it to her. That don't make no sense to me. They roll up the sidewalks. Pink bolo, I don't know what that means. Jimbo. I ain't in the Mean Girls chat, Gregory. What'd they get you for behind green eyes? Scaredy cat get you? Y'all know I'm behind. And it's my fault. Pink bolo. Oh, shit. An hour ago, I said I was going to drop the link. He's got him trademarked, yeah, Mom. Oh. I said earlier I was going to go potty and drop the link, and I didn't. You know what made me think of it? It's because I got to go potty again. Let me go potty, y'all. Then I will drop it this time. If anybody wants to come up. Okay, dokie. Ice back. Raz. Honey, he is bannovating, but yet he's going to put a strike in against you for showing his face. He don't even supposed to be on YouTube. YouTube, get it together. Damn it. And I wonder why people go to other platforms, you know? I'd love it here, and it'd probably take me forever to work my way around on another platform. But honestly, here lately, I get it. I understand why creators are going to other platforms. I do. They bought my comments, and I won't. Sometimes I don't even say nothing bad, like misspelled it or anything else, and my comments won't come through. And it's because of something I've said somewhere else. Gregory said he's life evading. I know. On that locals, that's what I was wondering. I watched him earlier on Rumbles. He was live on YouTube, and then he was going to Rumble after he ended that live. I was actually trying to play catch up on that live on YouTube. I was behind, and he deleted it, and he had posted the link to his Rumble page, but he deleted that live, and I don't know. Anyway, I ended up having to go to Rumble, and then I couldn't because I had made an account a couple months ago, and I couldn't remember what my name was on there. I knew my password, but I couldn't remember what name I had put it under. It was something like mine here, so people from YouTube would know that was me. But I don't know how I put it in there. So I just made it to where I wasn't chatting or whatever, and was just watching him. And I sat there and watched him the whole live. And that's what I was going to ask on that local. But he was running another special. Well, yesterday now was the last day you could do it. I think it was for I think 7. And then after that it was going to be 8. And then he was talking about going up to like 16 or something. Maybe. I think so. Or that it was worth it. Somebody said it was worth it, But that local thing, I know you can like charge to join it or whatever, and I think he's got a join spot on his Rumble. But there's something you can like join through Rumble, even though Rumble is free. I guess it's just like YouTube. You can become a member through Rumble. I don't know. But anyway, does it cost to have a local account? Like, where do you? If you're still in here, I know you was going. Are you still listening, Jimbo? Did it cost you to make an account to like start a page or channel or whatever through Rumble? Did you physically have to pay something to start not Rumble, local? Did you physically have to pay something to start a local channel? I know it costs to join, free to make. Okay, I got you. And then it costs to join. I got you. Let me drop this. Jimbo don't need a link. He can come up here. If anybody else. If he wants to. I'll just drop it for. I was watching when he was on Rumble, and oh my Jesus. I would never have the patience to be as calm as he is. Ain't no way. Not after what I was listening to them phone calls. And my phone, you say you could wring somebody's neck. I tell I had that phone. I was like, I'm gonna break my damn phone. Like an old perverted old man. Ghost had a premiere. I was trying to think. Let me see what that other little boy's name was. I was trying to think of. Is it just Trey? I think it's just Trey. Yep, that's it. When I was talking to Triple T, Nate, just Trey, and Trey Healy are 3 really good independent artists that just Penny, God love her heart. I can't. That tears me up when my babies are sick. All of them are pretty much sick. They got the snotty nose and all that. They just keep passing it around. There's 20 sippy cups laying around here, and I try to tell them to keep each one of them sippy cup separated, and they just snatch one up. They're all keeping a snot nose. We'll be praying. Good night, Penny Honey. I love you, and Happy New Year's to you again. Hmm. Well, this stuff not showing up like it should. There it is. I see it now. Oh, Happy New Year's, Venomous. Did you have a good time last night? We just been hanging out in here. StreamYard kicked my ass. We missed the ball dropping. I was trying to stream the ball dropping, and StreamYard kicked me straight out of here, and we missed it. Behind green eyes, she looks like she's a hoot to be around. I seen that. Her playing her VR. I was laughing. I want to get me one of them. There's somebody else I was talking to, and their daughter got one for Christmas. And I was on the phone with her, and she was playing it, and I was laughing. She's beautiful behind green eyes. She is. She's a beautiful girl. She looks like she's fun to be around. I was like, I could hang out with her. Oh, well, that's good, but Venomous. I need to take a night out of the week to do that with mine. Make mine. The problem is there's more toddlers than there is. The majority is toddlers, 4 and under, and I don't got enough adults to play. Oh, really? I ain't say nothing. Mine act just like me too. They're mean asses. They're good-hearted girls. They really do act just like me. They're as good-hearted as they come, but they're mean as shit too. All of them. Even my oldest, that really is truly a good girl, but don't piss her off. Yeah, that's not a big thing that they do around here, Gray for New Year's. I always hillbillies, as they call us mountain folk, are usually we shoot our guns at nighttime, but I can't. Somebody in chat, I went upstairs to it's when my internet was acting crazy, and I was gonna go see what all was on, like TV wise, because we stream through the TV and through the internet on the TVs. And I was gonna go upstairs and turn the stuff off, and there wasn't nothing on but one TV. And I grabbed me a couple of beverages, and when I come back down, somebody in chat said they thought I went to get my pew pew. And I was like, I can't. I think I'm within the city limits. I can't do that here. I get in trouble. Oh, Venomous Weeping. Now the stands was really good last night. It was really good live. We just been hanging out over here. I just been hanging out with chat, chit chatting really. Talked a little shit about Skirt and about my new haircut and been about it. About my background. I don't know how to make myself little. I've fooled with every one of these damn things up here, and my mean eyebrow. You don't never change. I thought these changed in some form. Oh, it did there. Oh, my other little cow. That's the one I had earlier. Oh, now you want to change. You don't want to change earlier. Oh, now you finally figure it out. Big dummy. Oh, now I don't know what I done. There it is. Gregory, that's what I was trying to find earlier, where it would just my background would cover me too. and I couldn't figure it out. Now I remember how I made it do that. Now I'm back. Oh, thank you, Gray Gray. I got the flying away up there now. It ain't even fixed. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying something. It might have been to my youngins. I was like, some people that comes to my chat, it's already New Year's where they live at, and it's, a lot of them is between an hour and 3 hours behind me. Said so it'll just to try to celebrate when it's 12 o'clock my time and hang out until it's New Year's for the other ones that's 3 hours behind. So I've got to hit. Except for the people ahead of us. I don't think there's been nobody in here that's, like across the pond people. I haven't seen any of them anyway. Happy New Year to you too, Venomous. I'm glad you had some family time. Yeah. I'm always behind. Venomous, regardless of what it is, I'm always behind. Okay, great. I wanted to go shorter. That's what I was telling them like 5 years ago. My daughter was like, older women look better with shorter hair. Because she was trying to convince me to cut my hair off. And I was like, I don't want to cut my hair off. I don't want to cut my hair off. And I let her cut it off. So, like, a few months back, I wanted her to cut it off. And, back then, when she cut off the first time, my hair wasn't healthy. And so when I was working, I was just in a lot of different elements: dirt, mud, concrete dust, blacktop. My hair was exposed to a lot of different elements. Heat, cold, it was horrible. And I had to keep it pulled up, and I kept this twisted, in a basket weave and pinned back and down on the back of my neck, and the bandana and my hard hat. And anyway, it's got healthier. It's a lot healthier now, and was halfway down my back, and she didn't want to cut it off. And she didn't. Back a few months back, she took 5 or 6 inches off, whatever. And then day before yesterday, I told her, I was like, nope, it's coming off. And she was like, well, how short do you want it? And that other picture, I was like, I want it back like that. And I figured my shortest layer would have been about that length, which she's layered it some up since then. And that was my shortest layer. I would have went up a little bit further. And you cut your hair off too, Mystery Lady? To me, shorter hair is just easier to fool with. A lot of people say it's a lot harder. If you're really gonna fix your hair, short hair is easier to fool with. If you have a style, if you have it cut to a style, not grow out in between stage and that funky stage. If you do really get it all cut off and it's growing back out, and mine was just staying twisted up on top of my head, and I was like, I just can't do this no more. I'm getting older, and I said, me walking around with this bun on my head makes me look 10 years older. And She finally cut it off. She finally cut it off for me. I don't think I'll let it grow back out. I don't. Mystery Lady, I ain't kidding. I have tried to get her to give me a faux hawk. Like the wide shaved down and narrowed and all this cut really short. I said, I'll just go let somebody else do it. She was like, you caused me to whoop somebody's ass and I'm going to disown you. I don't know what's going on with that. Something's coming through my phone. It caused my watch, and it caused my phone to stop. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't blame you, Mystery Lady. I would too. I wouldn't. Listen, I could have rocked it. I don't know about now, but 3 years ago I could have, the way I wanted her to cut it, and she just wouldn't do it. I don't know if I could pull it off now or not. I don't know. Gregory, I've had mine cut like that before. All of that shaved, all around the back, all around the sides, and just had the top around here before. I've had mine cut like that, and that's the worst. When you cut your hair like that, you better be prepared to keep it cut like that, because that's the stage I'm talking about of letting it trying to grow back out. You just, it's unbearable. You can't do nothing with it. No, Miss Shirley, I don't blame you. I'd shave that shit off too. I would. I threaten it all the time. That's what I told her day before yesterday. I was like, you either cut it or I'm going to cut it myself. And I would have. What happened the last time? I got the scissors and just bent my head over and whoop. And then I don't even know if she noticed it when she cut it after that. Oh yeah, Mystery Lady's like me. You might not always see us, but we're always around, ain't we, Mystery Lady? Oh, you left it long on top, so now when it's growing back out, yeah. See, my top wasn't that long. Lord God. Back, was I pregnant with my middle one? Which has been close to 30 years ago. I went to what's back then was supposed to be which was a guy. The best, Jimbo knows who I'm talking about. The best beautician in Harlan County. He cut every bit of my damn hair off. Ooh, it wasn't 2 inches long on top and shaved the rest of it. I thought I was going to die. And my hair was long. And I trusted him just to give me, a cute cut. And when I say he cut every bit of my hair off, he cut every damn bit of my hair off. I ain't kidding. When I said it was shaved, it was like, I don't even know if he used a 2 on the sides. It might have been a 1. And the top of my head was like barely. I couldn't get one of them little skinny curling irons to curl my hair, to roll up in a complete curl on one of them little skinny curling irons. Yep, brother. Yep. He cut every bit of my damn hair off. I was so mad when I come out of there. You do your own hair, Gray? It's one of the benefits of my daughter being which I went to cosmetology school, but and I did trim some of it up after she cut it. Hope she ain't watching me. Oh, good night, Stormy. I love you, dog. Happy New Year's. Call me tomorrow. That swooshed right past me. I didn't even see it. I didn't see that one. Miss Lady, I tried to play it and StreamYard kicked my ass straight out of here. Jimbo. That's where Skirt got that lightning tiger from me. Oh, I wonder. Not about the lightning tiger, but I wonder. Poor old Sean. Sean was my buddy. Okay, dog. Right. Jimmy, you ain't right. Oh, shit. My channel's called Electric Kitty. No channel, Venomous. Is that Skirt's new channel? Is Skirt gonna have a new channel called Electric Kitty? Oh, I got Venomous. I think I got you. Hello, Earth. Happy New Year's to you, beautiful. I'm good. It's good to see you in chat. We're just it's scared. Have you been live, Earth? We just been hanging out, bullshitting over here. I tried to stream the ball drop with everybody, and StreamYard kicked my ass. Kicked me straight out of my own live. I couldn't get back in. I had it all set up and everything, but my internet was acting stupid and it wouldn't stream it. He's on card. He needs one called the Scaredy Kitty Cat. Pussy. I know, Venomous. I need to. I like playing that word game. We used to play it over at the stand, and I think we played it over. We played what was that game we used to play over there, Jimbo? I don't know if we ever played that one word game, but Caitlin was playing it here a week or so ago, and I played it over in her live, and I couldn't focus good enough for trying to watch chat and see if anybody else had guessed it. Oh, Happy New Year's, Graham. We've been here for a while just hanging out. I think I was in there, Earth. I'm usually in the bushes, pretty much. Unless I really got something to say, I stay in the bushes. But it was a couple of days ago. Yeah, I was in there. I don't blame you. I don't. I got to start doing some members. I thought about doing this one members when I went to set it up earlier. I come a pace of putting it under members. Oh yes, yeah, we've got that. We've got that game, Venomous. Yeah, it ain't a game for kids, that's for sure. There's quite a few games. Well, a couple. I'd say quite a few. But a few games here. It's really just for adults. Oh no, Gray. Did you really? Oh goodness. Yeah, Earth, I gotta do some. I'm not technical at all. You know, I got on here playing around a little bit earlier and got my little background and my little logo thingy up there, and um, I still don't. Oh no. I was trying to find the, you upload little videos to play in the background while you're live now, or um, like Jimbo does. That stuff be moving in the background and stuff when he's live. And I couldn't find nothing. Or some music or something, but I get scared to click on anything. So I just don't fool with it. I'm afraid I'm going to mess something up. Yeah, we've got that game, Venomous. There's some bad stuff in there. I've got, I think about 30 some members. I think there might be more. I think it was 30 some in there last time I looked. Earth, I don't even know how to make badges or emojis. I got to get Jimbo to help me. I don't even know how to do that. The ones that I've got, it's the ones that YouTube gives you. I don't even know how to do it. And yeah, you told me you'd help me, brother. I just got to take the time to sit down to do it. There's a few other people that's asked me some things that, like, somebody has offered about merch, about making a Heffa crew merch, and them doing it for me. Told me to, find the design and stuff, and I still ain't even ever did that. My back has been, I have more trouble out of my hips. I'm sorry, Gregory. It's getting my bedtime. I've been usually right when the thing ends, that's when I lay my head down. I ain't talked this long in a long time. Y'all can tell I'm getting hoarse. I don't talk much. I walk in for hours and don't say a word. Unless I'm cussing under my breath. That's what I was telling them earlier. I was walking around the house cussing, and my youngin knew exactly what I was cussing at. Happy New Year's, Lily. We just hanging out, chilling, bullshitting. Oh, sorry, Lily. I'm in gray. Good night, honey. Take your babies, go potty. Ooh. Lily been a member for 1 month. I was looking at Lily's membership. Thank you. I was trying to talk to Gray. I've been a house helper. Oh, my other Heffas just fell asleep. What the hell did I do? I know I ain't far behind you, Gray. Lily just came in. Are we gonna go wrap her up, guys? It's time for her to get sleepy. Okay, quit yawning. I have to go wash my face. Brush my teethuses. My teeths. Go brush my teeths. How does that idiot not? I just don't get it. Something and teeth. Mama too. I figured this out. Fell asleep on me. Ain't much to chat about. I've been flapping my jaws for 4 hours. Okay. I was bored. My balls is watering. Uh-oh. Jimbo been house helper for a month. Yeah, no, Venomous. We've got that same game. It is. It's some of that stuff's pretty bad. I don't know where people come up with that stuff at. It's Teefs. Something. Teefs. There's something else that he says that he don't say. The TH in it, he says it with the F. I heard him say earlier. Like, how do you? It wants to talk about other people's grammar and dialect and idiot. It's just plain simple. You're a fucking idiot. That you're a big phony, Earth? Is it? And we all are. And it's all a movie. We're all fake. It's a script. I'm still waiting on my damn paycheck, though. I want the leading actress role. I need my damn paycheck and my award. Fakers. It's called Fakers, Earth. Phonies were fakers. Yeah, and that damn Pony Express, he better get the giddy up and yeah, Mew. I'm about to tell him. You didn't win, Earth. Jim sure writes her own script. That goofy bitch was live earlier, wasn't she? Damn it. Damn it, mammy. Might as well say your name too. I can't believe somebody voted Earth. I mean, at least you didn't win, Earth. Somebody's Fifi's was probably hurt because you didn't win. Probably more than what yours was. The ones that voted you in there. I'm gonna get the giggle shower. Sleepy. What, Venus? Sued? Who got sued? Who's wanting you to roar, Bailey? What? What earth? Oh. What was you trying to say, Suey? You said sued. I think you was trying to say Suey. Yeah, it's more like it. How'd she do that? Her roar. I did it one night. I was on the stands panel. I'm already hoarse. Oh, yeah, there's some of those cards are pretty bad. Oh, I hurt my throat even trying to do that. Listen, I moo all the time. That little grandbaby of mine, she's my oldest grandbaby's got a big Highland cow picture in her room. So that little, the baby, she loves that picture. And I'll go, moo cow. I said, where's moo cow, sissy? And she looks at that picture, and every time we walk in my other granddaughter's bedroom, I'll say, moo cow. And she looks at that picture. She likes the moo cow. And like on Miss Rachel, when McDonald comes on and it comes to the cow, cut her up. Her little, she gets so excited, her little hands gets to going. She's gonna be like her mammy. I think it's her favorite little song is Old McDonald. She loves animals. Moo cow, my little cute. I gotta find that one. I think I saved it for Fluffy. It looks just like Fluff's. Fluff's little Christmas little heifer did look just like her. Dyson really did. It was just the cutest little thing. I'd love to have a big farm. I think I did in my previous life. I think I lived on a ranch or farm. I was 20 years younger and know then what I know now, that's where I'd be. Out west somewhere. She is. She is adorable. She's rotten. She's a bully is what she is. She touch hogs me around. Oh, mean ass. Biggin. Oh, I call her. Biggin. She weighs more than her brother. He's 4. She's thick like her mammy used to be. Thick. But yeah, I agree, Venomous. Some of those cards are really bad. Crazy. Makes you wonder sometimes if Skirt didn't write that shit. It did, but alright, guys. It is almost 3:30. It's way past this Heffas bedtime. I've kept y'all around long enough. I'm so glad y'all hung out with me for New Year's. Because this old Heffa's partying days is over with. Got too old for that shit. Don't know where to go party at around here anyway. You got to go out to town to do that. Can't do it here. Maybe I could have joined Skirt over around Tennessee. I know where you're at, Ernie. Keep on acting stupid, idiot. You in New York. Nowhere else. Whatever. Keep running and hiding, scared kitty cat. Like I said, you'll have to face me sooner or later. But I love you guys. Happy New Year's to everybody. I appreciate everybody. Mama too. I love you, my sweet sister. Earth, Lily. I love you guys. What's tomorrow? Monday. I ain't even gonna say it every time I say it. Don't ever happen. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday, right? Everything closed. It's holiday. Might be good. See how tomorrow goes. We could go live again. Love you, beautiful Earth. You're so sweet. And fuck them idiots. I want to call you phony. Jealous. That's the key word. I'm gonna make me a banner. Yeah, just another Manic Monday, brother. I love you, Mom too. Brother, I love you. Jealousy. What's that? Jealous again. Oh shit, what did I do there? We need to have karaoke. I can't sing worth a shit, y'all, but I'll get up here and act a fool with y'all. Don't care one bit. I don't know, Venomous. Somebody was doing like nominee things. Like Luna does and like Gypsy does, and they nominated her saying she was fake and phony and the worst newcomer, and she's been here for a long time. A few years. Yeah, different. Good night, Miss Anita. Thank you, love, for hanging out with us. I hope everyone has a blessed and a prosperous New Year's. If you made any New Year's resolutions, I hope they all come true. I hope this year's a lot better, especially for myself. I wish that more for you all than I do for anything. But if you had a rough year, I pray that this one's a lot better. I do. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all my new members, my reoccurring members, everybody that's hung out in chat, all the love and support. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support from this past year, the family that we've created here. And I love you guys. And I mean that. I do. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Shit. I love you, mystery lady. I'm good, y'all. All right. Till the next time, heifers and bulls, I love y'all. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side.